confused. Am I getting... I don't have copyright strikes, they're just getting mad. Huh. Okay. I should post. Hi. It's Friday. Friday night, no school. So I like that one. I like this. Oh. Oh shit, I forgot to connect my controller. What if the game... Ooh. Should do that. No, we're good. I think I posted everywhere. I probably did. We can close this. This song's funky as hell. That's... Whoa. Where's this music taking me? I might go nighttime mode. Should I go nighttime mode? Wait. Oh shit. Oh shit. Be right back. Aha, I'm back. Okay. I'm gonna try something. Ooh, this is kind of nice. I kind of like this. Hey gamers. I'm so... Let me full screen this motherfucker. Let's see. I can turn this down. Oh shit, my Wii Motion Plus! Fuck. It's all over. My motion has been poorly calibrated. Okay. So I was watching a VOD and it was kind of loud. I was kind of shocked. I was just kind of quiet in the VOD. So I lowered the game volume down. I probably have to move my phone. Let me do that. I just watched my entire fucking controller slide off. My whole shit fell. Okay. Okay, cool. That opened up. I want to try something. I don't know. We'll vibe out the night, the dark theme vibes. Might get me sleepy though. I remember I went up here. I just don't know if I could capture that bird. I'm kind of like trying to peek around the corner. Oh, okay, so they don't even come around here. They hate me. I have to remember how to play. It's been one day. Let's look at the map. Yeah, I gotta go to the left. Gotta go through the hole I opened. Fuck. I'm not even gonna try the whip on them. Okay. I'm sorry, entered. where that chest was. Okay. Cool. Easy. Understood. I feel like I'm being, like, blinded. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna put us on and be right back. I'm just gonna turn my light on. Okay. Oh, got it. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Hi, I'm back. Yeah, that's just better. Why is it blinking? Why is it flickering? What the hell? Okay. We should be fine. Oh, fuck you. Don't... I'm gonna whip the nay-nay though. Come on, man. I thought I would, like, grapple the weapon and pull it out. Oh, that's just a bottomless pit. Anyways, can I whip the slime? No, it just goes right through. I don't know what I really expected with that, but... I heard a beep that I'm very curious about. I think it was a computer inside. Anyways, I'm gonna play my beautiful song. Okay. I don't really need anything, but I'll leave it there. Since it's there. Well, let's go up first. Okay. What? Thank you. No. There we go. First try. Oh, fuck this. Okay, some Prince of Persia ass shit. Okay, let's drop down here. And nothing cool here. I find it interesting with this whole stamina mechanic because it's never really like too big of an issue ever. Except like for one time that I was climbing somewhere and I was like, ooh, this might be tight. Okay, let's whip. That's a weird sound. Whenever I, like, whip, it sometimes makes, like, a weird kind of sound. Was I supposed to... I wonder if I was supposed to, whip from the side, but I don't know if I could do that. What do you want me to do here? Can I... No? I feel stupid. I'm not doing something very specific. What? Wait. Okay. I think I have to jump from the swing to the switch. Okay, swing. There we go. I was fucking it up. Okay. 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 They want me to embarrass myself today. I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I see. I'm gonna check something. I'm wondering if my headset's... Motherfucker. I'm gonna be right back. Just a second. I'm plugging in my headset to make sure, because it's dying. I forgot to charge it. Ooh. Well, I mean, I used it a lot, like, last night, so... Okay. I'm now wired, no longer wireless. And I'm fucking tired from the goddamn gym. No one... I was not prepared to still feel, like, tired today. I mean, did I work out today? Yes. But still, like, fuck. My great plan to make a big whirlpool has finally been completed. Now, I could jump in, I guess. What if I just died? What if that was like the end of the game? I went to the fucking sewers. Okay. Yeah, you can't... I don't like how you can't, like, swim fast while you're just treading water. Not very fun. No one knows where these strange shapes come from. They're all from me. I keep dropping them. Save. I was hoping I could, like, destroy the... Wait, I can. What am I trying to shoot it from? Yeah, enjoy, motherfucker. Also, I didn't expect that to work like that, but, you know, creative problems require creative solutions, as they tell me. Actually, I don't even need to just go this way. Yeah. Do I even have a key? I don't think I have a key. Where am I gonna find a key? No way. Okay. Okay, dude. It's funny. I was just talking about stealing things from enemies. Or, you know, weapons. Mm. Dude, I was drinking coffee. I got my energy up. That's the thing about, like, oh, that's a downside to all of this, is my energy's so low. I used it at the gym. I'm like lower energy than usual. And I wouldn't even say I'm high energy. Master, I have some important information that I am certain you will want to hear. There's a large treasure chest in this area. There's an 85% probability it contains a key that will open the door we observed at the top of the stone statue. What a PogChamp epic win, you know? I wonder if I could use the whip to... There's like one kind of point I wonder about. Okay. Let's go on the Super Mario Bros. Pipe. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Gonna take me somewhere fun. Okay, there's something under there. I have to jump on this to flip it. Open this door. Okay. I wasn't talking to you, bird statue. Let's see. So I need to go, I want to see, can I go to this way? I was going to say the left, but I forgot. I briefly forgot left and right, and I'm not publicly admitting that on stream. Is that a goddess bloom? We finally found one? What was with the dive and the tuck and roll? No, please. Okay. What if I just watched Hamnet tonight? It's on Peacock. I thought about it. I need to watch Hamnet. I need to watch at least... I'm so far behind. I was gonna try and watch all the Oscar movies this year, and I haven't had time. Which sucks. I just need to fucking... You know what? I know. I'm gonna just... When I have free time this weekend, and usually during free time I should be like improving stream, but I found myself only having the energy to either lie down, because you know I'm just from working out lately, which feels like such a plug. Like, yeah, did you know, guys? Hey, chatters, did you know I'm working out? I've been working out lately. Just thought you should know. No, but just like I haven't had energy to like do much besides just like sit and down. Where does this go? Where does this take me? Oh, I see. Okay. It takes me around. I'm gonna jump down. Flip over the lily pad. And then the lily pad is going to open a pathway for me to get to where I just flew. Yep. I just what I've been saying is with movie stuff, I just need to like buckle down and fucking watch it during my free time. Because my brain is like, oh, I should save it and pay attention. No, I gotta do it. You, pointing to me, will watch Begonia one way or another. Maybe, I gotta figure out F1. I'm so good at staying alive in this game. Squats used to give me shin splints. Also, welcome to the stream. I worked on my legs a lot today, which I didn't do squats per se. I used a lot of machines, because I realized today a few things. So realized today that my plan was to talk to like a trainer or something, because so I have a plan with someone, and it's a kind of a funny plan, because the plan basically just allows us to do since I would be going with this person every time, the plan is like, yeah, with this ultimate package, you could bring a guest for free every time. So it's just 2 for 1. We just have one plan. But I think a part of that plan also has like a whole thing for like you could talk to like do a one-on-one, you know, initial assessment kind of shit. And I need to do that, and I was gonna do that today, but I went to the bench to try to work on arms and chest, and like right here, it's too sore for me to like do much, where it's just like I don't, it's not like, it's not impossible. That's where, yeah, it's the pectoral area. It's not where like I can't lift like above, but like there'll be times where I'll like move in a way and I go, ooh. Give me one moment. I just need to readjust my seat. Yeah, so I did a lot of leg stuff, and I didn't try squats. I got pretty tired because I also did leg stuff on Wednesday, but one of the exercises I did was really weird. I think it was supposed to imitate, lunges. It was like a lunge machine. I didn't like that at all. It felt weird, and I felt like I was doing it wrong. Because I usually feel like I'm doing something wrong if, can I even grab onto you? I feel like I'm doing something wrong if it's too easy. Like if there's not enough resistance. Or like, I always do check like the machine before I, you know, attempt anything, and I'm like, okay, what am I supposed to be feeling here? And if I do not really feel it, I go, something's wrong. I don't know where I'm going. Okay, cool. I'm actually a genius. Okay, let's... Scatter shot! Oh, I thought it would drop me in the water. No. I could just, like... Okay. There was one machine at the gym that scared me, and it was the crunch machine. I hate crunches. And I'm scared of having to do them. But that's like the only way you could get like abs. Fuck, that's a really good bit. What if I got abs? You have a tough time with elementary school exercises like jumping jacks? Oh, that sucks. Well, okay. I'm thinking about like all of the different various like elementary school exercises I've had to do throughout my time. Some of them were like, yeah, okay, and then some of them were like, motherfucker. Okay, jumping jacks I think are fine, but then like I remember in school they were like, hey, we gotta do pull-ups. I can't do a pull-up to save my life. If I'm hanging on the side of a cliff, like, they get difficult when you're, they get difficult when your body gets longer. You mean jumping jacks or pull-ups? Both? Wow. This mechanism can be described as... Yeah, I feel like, you know, like, kids can absolutely do, I don't know, whatever. The other thing is, kids can also kind of do a lot of pull-ups and stuff, because, honestly, like, they weigh less. That's just the facts. Okay, I don't know how that's gonna help me. Or how I'm supposed to get over there. But yeah, if I'm hanging on the side of the cliff, I'm dropping in like 2 seconds. I used to love the monkey bars too. I can't. I just weigh too much. And the thing that sucks with monkey bars and like pull-ups and stuff is like, doesn't matter how strong you are. It just because honestly, like the stronger you are, like if you're like a bodybuilder, you probably couldn't do many pull-ups because you have to get into bending steel bars, just like my favorite character Bender from Futurama. Just because like you weigh too much. It's too much weight. There's... No. That was just... Bender is not my favorite Futurama. It was just the first one I thought of. Okay, so this, I think, did something down here. Yes. Hi. Whoa. Cursed Boboken. I don't have a sacred shield. It is able to reanimate purely through its hatred of this world and its attachment to outlandish underpants. Okay, so they just keep coming back then. Was it shiny objects or just a shiny shield? It fears pure shiny. Okay. One of the DVD commentaries, Joe DiMaggio, called the other VAs nerds for playing D&D, but he did the voice of a vampire in the Vampire Masquerade game. But that's the thing, well, like, some voice actors, they'll just, like, do it and not give a shit about, like, the source material. I have a divine shield? Okay. Probably why he's so good. Why I find this interesting. They got rid of the concept of the re-dead. Also, I thought they would be, like, coming back over and over again, but that is not the case. What is this? Evil Crystal! I needed the Evil Crystal for, I think, the bug catching net. Yeah, upgrade shop thing. Ho ho ho. Yeah, I was wondering where they were too. I mean, I probably will find more places with evil crystals, to be fair, but. Oh, evil water, okay. What? I don't know what that did, or why that happened. I don't know what the status effect was, you know? What was I talking about? I forgot. There's one, oh, suicides. That's the exercise called the suicide rough. Those are the ones where you go to like a basketball court, and then you run like halfway. You run half court, then back. Then you run full court and back, and that's one. So you basically run a court and a half of distance. Those suck. They had us do that one like class, and like it kicked everyone's ass in my school. I don't think they had us do them again because like we were all like, this sucks. It was a new PE teacher too. I'm shocked that she's not like, hey, let me tell you about the purple goo. Yeah. Okay. Suitability to current location. Oh, that's fun. Well, that's fun. I didn't know. Oh, you thought I meant this week? No, this was when I was a young boy. Yeah, give me a rumor. Okay, I know this. That isn't a rumor. That's like a hint. A rumor is like, hey, did you hear? Not, if you do this, this will happen. I want to go. My gym class played Rob Zombie and Alien Ant Farm. That's kind of sick, though. How many times did you hear, what is it? Plus, okay. So apparently, if I draw a heart, it'll give me hearts. Bombs will probably be bombs. Can I get the seeds? Did you hear a lot of Dragula and then, Smooth Criminal? The gemstone shines deep within the eye. Strike it to shut them out, then damn the floor. I don't know why they gave me bombs here. It's interesting. I'm just shocked she isn't like Master. Watch out for the fucking goo. Guess while playing ping pong / bowling with plastic stuff, sick. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I see where this is all leading to. I just want to make sure I can't like do a sequence break. No, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you gotta. I'm gonna actually backtrack so it's just a little bit easier. I remember once, so, Morticia Adams Sangria, I think you might be the first person this year to reference Morticia Adams Sangria, which I think is a cool thing. When I was in elementary school or middle school, there's like one year where we did lacrosse on scooter boards. We had these little plastic like scooter boards that you could like sit on and then like push yourself around. They're really fun. And in our like kind of big main hall, like where we would do like school announcements and lunch and stuff, was like I think it was like hardwood floor or something. So whenever it was like raining and we were doing scooter board stuff, we would always like do it there. We did lacrosse. I think it was either an aftercare or just like a one-off. Maybe the most violent game I've ever played. Because let me tell you, the teacher did not pay attention or kind of even give a shit that day. Because the amount of like we were fucking going in with these lacrosse sticks, just like whacking each other and like fouling each other. Well, yeah, I mean, like lacrosse is, like a violent sport, but like this was like, oh. Probably just have to climb to the top. What? Jousting. That'd be cool if they had us play the game Joust. Not even like the classical, like, medieval. You can't let kids who've seen Jackass possibly joust. I don't think Jackass was really popular in my school. When Jackass was like at its prime, I was in late elementary, middle school. And I don't know. They're just like the kids on the playground. There's only one. I only remember one time of like one kid in my school who was like, "Yeah, I saw Jackass. Bam Margera runs into a wall," and that was like the only thing. That was like the only thing that I remember about hearing about Jackass #1, and which is crazy, by the way, that he's talking about this scene where it's not even a main stunt. It's just like it is the I think it was when they dress up in big fat suits and like kind of skate around. He was like, "Oh yeah, Bam Margera, he skates full speed into like a closed like metal door." And it's like, dude, this is the movie where someone puts a toy car up their butt. Like, Steve-O sticks a tube up his butt and they pour beer in it. And the Bam running into a wall is what you remember? And now that I'm saying this, there is a very likely possibility he could have been just lying that he saw it and just watched the commercial. Because that's something you could show on a commercial. Like, come see Jackass, and then show Bam running into a wall. But yeah, like my school wasn't really into. I still have him on Facebook. My school wasn't into Tom Green. I didn't know about Tom Green for years, honestly. When I learned about Tom Green, I was probably in like high school or like late or like early college, where and like the most I heard was like Freddy Got Fingered, like just the existence of that movie being like notorious, and I was like, okay, but like people weren't like, oh dude, did you watch a skit? I don't know, it was weird. Like, a lot of these, like, I will also say, like, for certain, like, trends and stuff, some just didn't hit my school, or they hit school differently. You know, like, people were like, oh yeah, you know, I remember listening to, like, Blink 182 and shit like that, or whatever. And, like, no one at my school listened to fucking, like, that kind, like, you know, rock or anything like that. Or, like, punk, or, you know, like, fucking Green Day. Like, they listen to, like, you know, R&B and shit. I don't know. It just wasn't, like, a thing at my school. Oh, I realize that probably. Like, I feel like, I don't know, I knew some kids who went to, like, different schools, and, like, yeah, it was just weird. Just weird, different culture for our school. I'm just thinking of, like, by the time I was, like, meeting kids from other schools, I was already in high school. But yeah, just, like, different vibes. Not, like, bad or anything, just not really, like, a thing people did. I remember, once, like, I think late middle school or high school, some kids, were rumbling, and I didn't know about the show at the time, but they kept talking about Bad Girls Club, and I was like, I don't know what this is, that sounds fake. Which is kind of funny, because I've seen Bad Girls Club now, and that's an insane show for, like, kids to be watching. I mean, like, it's reality. Like, I could understand why, like, they would watch it, because it's so drama, but, like, Bad Girls Club is, like, evil. Bad Girls Club is where you got a bunch of, like, mean people together. Bad Girls Club, I think, was Oxygen. It was not Bravo. I don't want to say, like, Bravo has standards, but, like, Bravo doesn't usually get, like, down and dirty, you know, or, like, with, like, fist fights and stuff. Like, usually Bravo has some sort of, like, money element into it, too, where it's, like, you know, like Real Housewives, or, like, here's, Married to Medicine, you know, it's like, there's a screen cap of Tim Gunn with a black eye for some reason. When did it happen? Maybe James Gunn did it. Okay. Oh, okay, I think I get it. But, yeah, Bad Girls Club, I mean, like, I've seen a few seasons. Season 2 is, like, one of the bigger ones. That's the one where, like, there's a girl who, if you've seen her before, I forgot her name, but she's, like, honestly underrated, kind of relevant for, like, reality TV, like, personalities, because people have been using her in, like, GIFs for, like, fucking 25 years. But that season was pretty good, but only because in that season of Bad Girls Club, there's the idea of, like, season 1 apparently was, like, what if we get all these bad girls together, and I guess the idea is that, like, we hope it's, like, they could reform, you know? They could, like, come together, and in season 2, that's kind of what happens, where the girls, like, really hate each other, they beef, you know, they get, like, physical, but by the end, they kind of have a weird, like, sisterhood of, like, we survived the show together, like, we might not be, like, besties, but, like, I have your back, which I really liked. It was, like, kind of wholesome, because they go to the club one day, and, like, they're kind of, like, not on great terms with each other, you know, they probably were, like, ripping each other's clothes and shit and like humiliating them at every chance. But then like a dude, he got there and he like was trying to like screw one over, like just be like a douchebag, and they all jumped in and were like, we have your fucking back, like let's get this douchebag out. And I was like, oh, that's really cute. I like that. But then the seasons after that season, like, kind of were like, okay, guys, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna focus on, we don't care what happens, just like fight, just be awful and evil. And the point of Bad Girls Club isn't like you don't win money, but the idea is like you last the entire season. You don't run home. Crazy show though. I like the bone pit. Probably opens up a shortcut. Yeah. I kind of want to rewatch Bad Girls Club, but I don't know. Bad Girls Club like can be like. I'm trying to think. I watched a season of The Challenge. Nothing was found. You tried to open the fourth closet. Didn't find anything. Oh shit. Also, welcome to the stream, Dorcas. Oh fuck. I had a bunch of teachers bring up this week's episode of Survivor as current events. Good. It's really good. It was a great episode. Important things happened in it. We're about to get the Survivor rant, but I have to do return the stone giant to its original form and descend below the earth again. Thread. Yeah, okay. That's kind of funny that the game just is like, yeah, do this to get to find the key. I recently rewatched a season of The Challenge called The Ruins. And I like to think of The Challenge and The Ruins or The Challenge and Survivor as two sides of the same coin, or like two ends of the spectrum, where one is like kind of wholesome, like not so much wholesome, like it's still reality, but like the Survivor, one thing that's great, and it's in partially to the jury system, is you could go on Survivor and like backstab and betray people, but if you're a fucking like evil like douchebag about it, you're not gonna win. You know, like karma will catch up to you because people at the end will say, you're a fucking asshole, I'm not giving you $1 million. And Survivor has a lot of instances of good, like I want to say like David beating Goliath, a good triumphant, like evil losing kind of stuff. And the challenge, on the other hand, is like, I don't want to say it's more realistic and lifelike, because what happens in the challenge is David rarely wins. Actually, in fact, what if there was a show where Goliath just kicks the shit out of David? And not only that, Goliath just bullies David the entire time. And then David loses money. And the Goliath wins. That's the challenge. And there's one season. Then the season The Ruins was so rough. It was like... And it's crazy. So, the timing of some of these seasons where, like, you have a famous challenge villain, Johnny Bananas. He is evil. Just a terrible person. But Johnny Bananas, there's one season. They got the Blessed Idol. This carved wooden statue looks like it's supposed to inspire gratitude. Also looks like the stone statue on the upper floor. Oh fuck. Johnny Bananas is like calling like women, like any woman who like speaks out against him, or the fact that he's like, he has this like alliance, this like obvious alliance and shit, and they're like, "Hey, Johnny, you're a scumbag. Like, you're a piece of shit." He'll immediately go like full on sexist mode, and just be like, "Yeah, women should stay in the kitchen. Don't be a feminazi." Like shit like that, which is like crazy because at the same time, like on Survivor, and this is why there's like two opposite sides of the spectrum. So like Johnny's just being a rampant like sexist asshole. Um, and he wins. He wins that season. Um, but that I could go more into that. But on the other end, that was the same year as Survivor fans versus favorites, which is like one of the best seasons, in part because Parvati, who is like one of the best Survivor players of all time, no question. It's her first time returning. She goes like Super Saiyan God mode that season, and she makes the first like all female alliance, and it is so. This is season like 16. Her alliance is so good and so like deadly that people at like season 46 will see players who remind them of Parvati and get scared because of how good she plays and like how good that alliance was. So it's this like weird spectrum of life between the shows. Okay, sorry. I was just sent a link. Apparently, Darkside Villa was murdered by the first enemy on GoldenEye for Nintendo 64. But yeah, the current season of Survivor is pretty good so far. I've been geeking out. I've been geeking out so hard about it. Just the fact that it's like fan fiction for me. It honestly is. It feels like Avengers shit, where like, okay, so like I've been showing some friends to prep them for 50 previous contested seasons, and there's one person, Aubrey, who played. We just finished her season where she lost. I was very bitter about her losing, but now I understand why. And as we were watching, I was like, hey, her game actually really reminds me of a newer player who's coming back for 50 called Genevieve. Like, they play very similar games. And episode 1, they fucking linked up, Genevieve and Aubrey, and I was like, oh? And Aubrey said the words. She was like, I see a lot of me and Genevieve's games are very similar. And then I was like, oh my god, they're going to link up. They realized they can't work together because of that. Their games are too similar. They're going to cut each other like sooner rather than later. And now they're like enemies. And also, some of the best, also like seeing, there's one guy, Rick Devins, who is he's a newscaster. Or not a newscaster, he's like a meteorologist. On his season, he was like the best part of that season. He is so funny. He would constantly find idols and make fake idols just to troll people with. And he linked up with fucking, of all people, Christian, who was on David versus Goliath. And Christian is like awkward, weird nerd guy who is like bleeding charisma. He is like hunched over nerd guy who will like hyperfixate about robots, but he's just like, you can't help but love him. Some big Christian moments that season. There was a guy from WWE who was like, his self-proclaimed title was the mayor of Slamtown, and so you would think that him and Christian wouldn't get along. No, they got along like as soon as possible, because Christian was so fascinated with the title mayor of Slamtown that he was like, what are the other government positions of Slamtown? Like, you know, tell me about like the counselor. Is there a grand counselor I could join, like, to be the mayor of Slamtown? And like getting really like that. Oh my god, he's so great. Or the other classic of Christian time was and I'm gonna have to play an ad very soon. Christian once he was up against like the buffest guy in like an endurance challenge, and So everyone was trying to get out the buff guy, and Christian was the last one left, and you're like, Christian's gonna lose. But then Christian found out that for endurance challenges, as long as they go on, Jeff Probst, the host, has to stand there. He has to stand, like, next to them as they perform. So he realized, oh, Jeff Probst is, like, trapped here with us. And Christian spends the next 5 hours explaining, like, details about robotics. And, like, just computers, and specifically, like, robots. For 5 fucking hours. He's just, like, going. While the, like, other big, strong guy is just, like, suffering. God, he's great. Okay, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna play an ad, and I'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. It's funny. I don't know what... Something happened with OBS. Where it's not... It says technically I don't have to play an ad for the next 2 hours. I think I accidentally did like 2 ads in the beginning. But the thing that, and this is what I hate about Twitch, is Twitch will force you to still play ads to keep pre-roll off. AKA, that's like when you join a stream and you're given ads. Like, I hate that. Also, how's the game volume? It should be good. I hope so. Let's do this boss. Sometimes I think about, and I know I would hate this, I kind of wish about, I thought about, like, getting just, like, not, like, an office chair, but just, like, a fucking, not a stool, but, like, a shitty, like, yo, hold up. This dude, what are you doing here? You certainly are persistent. I'm terribly busy trying to find the clues that'll help me revive the Demon King. I thought you were the Demon King. Your incessant buzzing around my head like some irksome gadfly when I'm this busy as well, it's making me very, very disagreeable. Alright, man. You know, just like an old, like, standard chair that doesn't rock or move or rotate, I don't know, just for back support. I need to learn how to make a chair and make it molded to my shape. Or just for posture shit. Let's see. Colocoptus. So I probably unwind his fucking... Okay. The cursed energy supplied, Girahim provided to this contraption has given it power far beyond its conventional limits. The red orb-shaped cores embedded in its torso and arms provide it limited stability and prevent it from falling to pieces. Yeah, I got it. Okay, well, you don't have to tell me all this. I'm assuming I have to... Okay. Okay, Castlevania. That was a sick-ass dodge. I'm proud of myself there. Okay, that wasn't a sick-ass dodge. Okay. Fuck you. Give me your arms. For the Nintendo Switch. Guys, we need to bring ARMS back. ARMS is the future of fighting games. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about those, besides dodge. Oh, I could just do this. I could have done this the whole time. Fuck you. What's the big attraction of ARMS? You could punch with your Switch motes, your Joy-Cons. Yeah, the fighting game. The hit fighting game that everyone, especially Nintendo, remembers. Ugh. What the fuck is balls? You can't just say that. There was gonna be an ARMS comic. Remember when there was gonna be an ARMS show, movie, the SNES fighting game? Why would you? It was a fighting game? Can you link it? I'm curious. The only balls I know about are the drink for the energy drink. Link you a ROM of balls? No, I don't want ROM of balls. I want a YouTube. Okay. I don't know why. The theme song is most of the fun. Well, you could link the theme song too. You should be able to. I think I have links turned on. I have links turned on here, and I have links on screen. Everything you're finding is 40 minutes long. That's fine. I was just gonna look it up on my phone, my cellular phone, and watch it on there. Oh shit. He's got legs? That's what the sequel should be called! They gotta make Arms 2, legs. But now, okay. Okay. So, Nintendo 1, sequel to Arms. Arms 2, legs. 3, bring back support for the Wii balance board. You know why? Because there's a million of those fuckers. When I worked at GameSpot, or Stop, we had 400 of them in the back room. And people would come in and say, could I sell this? How much can I get for this? And we go, oh, we could just take it off your hands. And then they got mad at us because we're not going to take their fucking garbage because no one's buying them. So yeah, they should bring that back. Same energy. Wow. 3D balls. Oh. I'm pausing the game. For some... It'd be cool to play a kaiju game with a balance board. Hell yeah. I don't like this. What is this song? I might have to share. I think I have to share this. I wasn't gonna throw this on, but I have to. I have to window capture this. It's so big. Okay. Oh. Let me make sure window capture.
Oi! Oi! Oi!
What's with the moaning?
Oi! Oi!
Is this the song you're telling me about? The theme song? Balls. Welcome to Arena Image. Think you could defeat the Jester? Yeah, I have to shatter your friends, defeat me, and I'll grant your little wish. But you gotta play. So is it just balls, or is it 3D balls? I don't think this is a song. I think these are sound effects. Look at all my beautiful characters. It's balls 3D. They gotta make a balls, either indie developed balls 2D. Who owns the balls IP? Well, I could see why. Like they're doing the fake 3D thing with the arena. That's gotta hurt. Kiss the canvas. I like how all the balls are vector men. beautiful stages. What if I could become a balls speedrunner? It's also really difficult. Yeah. Have you ever tried to control so many balls at once? I can't. Okay. Balls 3. Shit. What? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. Okay. This is cool. Yeah, it is a fucking paper cutter shit. What do I have to do? I haven't figured out what I'm supposed to do. Oh! Okay, I had to swipe right, left and right. I kind of have to back up a bit too. That was cool. That was really great. Oh, I'm not done. I tried to go for the heart, but it cost me a heart. Grab this heart. I need to grab the heart so I don't become heartless. Kingdom Hearts, get the ref. Dude, this is awesome. Imagine a boss in Zelda where you could just murder him. The closing chest eyes are good. Yeah. I think I'm losing the script here. No, I have... What script? The script about balls? Or arms too? You didn't mail me the script today. I didn't... Kingdom Hearts. Oh, yeah. I do like how I could make him spin. And... This guy's just a dollar store ask her Zizza. Yes. Fuck, my sword! Horizontal. Cool. That was fun, boss. I really enjoyed that. That was really... It's very fun when games are able to introduce a mechanic like Midway. Or, like, be so far into a game and still introduce, like, gimmicks for, like, a boss or something that aren't, like, this boss you have to swim for. Which, thank God I didn't have to. What? Oh, it's... Okay. Be right back. I should watch a dollar store DVD ASAP. Hell yeah. They did that with Mario Luigi Dream Team and people hated it though. You mean like change up on the game mechanics all the time? Your life has increased by 1. I forgot when the Mario people started to not like the Mario and Luigi's. Oh, and add mandatory tutorials for it. That's the issue, isn't the new gameplay, it's the mandatory tutorials. Like, what happened with that boss, the weapon dropped, it showed it, hey, you could pick up this weapon, like, it's told pretty instantly, like, without any stopping to, like, explain it. Because the game treats you, you know, as someone who understands games. Even though you have to, and it's weird, this game sometimes does it, but also sometimes it does not. Where they'll tell you, like, earlier, there's one part where there's a chest. The camera zooms in on the chest, and it's like, that's where the boss key is. And then it goes back to Link, and Fee pops out and is like, hey, Link, I think the boss key is here. Or, like, it's like, what are we doing? Like, we know. It is one thing to show, something, like, and highlight it, and it goes, this is important. Raise your sword, master. Everyone raise your sword. Oh, I thought up. Never mind. I have green sword now. But it's another thing to, like, do both. You know, you don't have to hammer it in. Like, I don't even care about, like, yellow paint in games. But, like, is it gonna become the 4-sword? No. Speaking of, I just remembered I need to text and harass someone that is always constantly busy, to play 4 swords with me this weekend. If this motherfucker doesn't. The Flames of Fire have improved your sword, making it longer and sharp enough to do twice as much damage. What do you mean, fuck? Oh, I could do... I read that out loud. Did not process it at all. I think it does more damage. Wait, my chat. Oh, I just noticed. My chat's been broken this whole time. Whoops. The Sacred Flame has purified your blade, enhancing it and evolving it. I'll get into the chat thing in a second. Let me finish this dialogue. With your sword now enhanced, you're ready to learn a new melody. We should return to the Isle of Songs. Okay, wait. What the fuck what does this sword upgrade do besides power? Did it say something about, like, charge time? The sword you carry is different since I last saw you. Yes, I see it. It is much improved. To think the goddess chosen hero is mere boy. Quite a twist. Really, chosen hero or not, you do not possess the strength required to wield the full power of that blade. Oh, fuck you. Must train yourself further. Devote yourself wholly to this task. Farewell, boy. Could you please give me a lift? Please, Tate. I want to get up there. I want to get to that box. Oh my, this works different. Okay, so the thing with the chat box, I'm gonna point to it. So I used to use Stream Elements, and and Stream Elements, you would just have a browser source connected to OBS. That way, anytime you would chat, it would show up. But with this layout, I'm using Mix It Up, because I am already using Mix It Up, and Mix It Up offers like 10% more customization. It's very minor, but the main thing is I do like the and I'll show you an example. When I type, I like the animation, which I don't think you could really do unless if you custom it on Stream Elements. Like, you write like a simple code for it, and I don't want to do that shit. But the issue with Mix It Up versus Stream Elements is every time I open OBS, I do have to hit refresh on the link. And either it's a Mix It Up problem, which very well could be, or it's something on my end that I could fix, which I'm thinking about. I'm like, maybe I could actually fix this. Hold up. I'll look into it later, because it is just kind of really annoying to. The less things you have to remember, the better, you know. Is he trying? Okay. So how the fuck do I get up there? Wait. I have an idea. They wouldn't let me. Okay. Do I have anything to do here before I go to the sky? I don't think so. Do I have anything to do? I'll upgrade my stuff. And one thing that's fun about Mix It Up is really stupid. Trying to find like the right chat overlay can be tough. So, there's about a gajillion programs to use that like that, you know, is the #1 streamer app program. This is the #1 bot to have in your streams. And they all do very similar things, but also very minor differences. That sometimes is what determines what you use. One of such is StreamerBot, which I was looking into the other day. But with StreamerBot, it didn't really do the chat overlay, despite StreamerBot also kind of having like the best, I'd say like the most documentation, or like the most I don't want to say like popularity, but you know, just like finding info on Windows versus like Linux. You know, just like one has more stuff than the other. And like I like Mix It Up. It's just, you know, StreamerBot has like more help. But also this stuff I like about Mix It Up isn't really done in StreamerBot. There's so many things. So many minutia details you could do. Yeah, it's all community support. It's just there's so many different options, and it's really annoying to have to like kind of sit down and go through them all to find out what works best for you. Because sometimes you will remember you could swim and go down in this hole, but sometimes you'll be like, oh, I want to do this one specific thing, and then it's only available on this one, and you don't want to be like, I don't want to have StreamerBot and Mix It Up and you know, like all this shit going on. Can I leave? Can I open this door? No? Okay. Oh, I think I also have a chest somewhere. Ooh. Homeowners need to know how to fix their household. I agree. I also agree that the streamers need to know how to fix their computer. I don't know where. I was going with that one. Let's see what I could upgrade before I go to Beetle. I do have an empty bottle. I want to know if there's like a place I could go to find side quests. Oh, speaking of, I have the new potion for you. I call it the air potion. Oh, it's just oxygen. Didn't Streamer University cover this? I didn't get in. You'll be like a little fish, young man. Price. Okay, I'm not the air potion. Kai Cenat at Streamer University. I've been hearing a weird rumor. Apparently after Nightfall, people have been hearing a woman sobbing in the dormitory. They laughed you out for not knowing Latin? No. I have to, hold on, I have to mute my phone. Let me just... Okay. Someone is... I'm just getting messages. Phone is blown up. I'll tell you, it gives me even a big guy like me the creeps. No, Kai Cenat said I wasn't good enough for fucking Streamer University, and he hated me. And they sent me to the evil dimension. They sent me to the mines.
Hey!
How's Scrapper treating you? He's fine. Can I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade the whip. That's kind of hoping for that. Ho ho ho. There's no going back. That's fine. I have a big net. I forgot where I was going with this. All done. Here you go. Big bug net. It's double its original size. Yeah, can I get an even bigger net? Thanks, Kai Cenat stream reminds. I think he is. I don't think he's like streamed in a while. Yeah, I wanna. Apparently, he hasn't like streamed since like September. Come closer. I'm not subscribed or I don't watch him, but like sometimes I'll just like I'll be on social media and then I'll see a post that's like, yeah, so I've streamed since then, but he's made this much money through just subscriptions. Okay. I thought he was gonna give me some real shit. I want to do the side quest first. Kai Cenat's gonna be in Scary Movie 6. Which, I saw him in the trailer. Which is like, whatever. I was gonna make a joke about being jealous, but I'm actually like not jealous. I would not want to be in Scary Movie 6. Because I don't think Scary Movie 6 is gonna be good. And no one believes me.
It's time for a goosebump.
Oh my god, thank you.
Snudgy just subscribed for 5 months. Bite my
5
shiny
whole
metal
months.
ass.
Jeez, that's weird. That's crazy. That's crazy that anyone would support me like that. Thank you so much. Also, let me do a Bender voice for you. You have earned a Bender voice. What does Bender sound like? Hold on. I need to look up Bender. Bender, Futurama. I looked up Bender and it gave me Futurama instead on YouTube. Bender, funny moments, fine. Okay.
Get ideas and insights from experts in your field on LinkedIn.
Can you hear it? The ad?
Old Spice Channels. This
Okay, I'm gonna try it. This is gonna be bad. But Bender sounds like bite my. No. Let me study a little more. Bite my shiny little ass. No, fuck. No, he doesn't say little ass. He goes like, bite my shiny metal ass. That's a terrible impression. Why did you let me do that? I can never show I can't show my face, my voice online ever again. Okay. Bite my shiny. It doesn't even sound like it. It sounds like I'm doing a Simpson. And not even like a specific Simpson, just like a Simpson character. It'll become more metallic with practice. Bite my... No, it's deeper. It's bite my... No, that's too deep. Bite my... Maybe? Bite my shiny metal ass. No, I don't know if I could hit that tone. But, yeah. Scary Movie 6 looks bad. I mean, I knew it was gonna be bad because those first two Scary Movies are bad. But everyone's like, no, I remember them being really funny. And then they'll, like, talk... They'll like, reference, like, the very popular scene that everyone has seen multiple times in GIF form. Or, like, clip form. And then it's like, did you see the rest of them? Do you remember the rest of the movie? And then you, like, show them, like, a real clip. And then they don't laugh. They go, ooh. I remember that. It's like, yep. I did... I'm sorry, bird. Okay. How do I get over there? I think I could... I'm seeing if I could, like, drop from the sky. Fuck. Bite my shiny metal ass. I might get really annoying about that tonight. Fuck! Hey, dude. Sharpen up or you'll never make it to knighthood. Come down here. Let me kill you. How the fuck am I supposed to get there? Is Link a knight? Yeah. You in the whole prologue is you becoming a knight. And that's why I wear the green tunic, because that's the knight clothes. But I just realized something big. What if... Okay. Oh, look how big this is. What if the reason I can't get there... Maybe I'm thinking... I forgot the lens of truth or whatever, Eye of Truth in Zelda. I think maybe it's in this one, and that's why I can't get to some places, because I don't know where the platforms are to jump on them to get there. But I don't have a magic meter, so I don't know how it'd work. Bite my shiny metal ass. Well, better clean that up. Nuh-uh. I grant him a sergeantry, maybe. These past few days, I swear I hear a voice every time I walk past a restroom at night. When the world is in there. Someone's having the time of their life, pooping. Oh, whose bed will I sleep in? Okay. Damn, this sucks. I'd hate to live in this room. Anyways, let's go to bed. are you? I haven't seen this guy before. Oh, it's you, Lonk. What do you want with me? Huh? What am I doing? Bugs. I'm looking at bugs. Bugs are amazing. Even more amazing than Groose in a lot of ways. I forgot what this guy, our sick guy, says in the new Final Fantasy. I haven't played 16. Wait, I'm not saying Groose isn't as amazing as a bug. Look, I just really like bugs. I want to collect all kinds of bugs. Even sometimes I even dream about having like an entire island full of bugs. I got bugs on you. Here's plan. If you find a bug, come sell it to me. Sure. I won't buy any bug though. It depends on the mood I'm in. I only want to do these deals at night. I have a reputation to protect. I don't mean to be a pest, but I'm counting on you. Can't stop thinking about those bugs. So let's get it. Let's get to it. Want to sell me something? Sure. I think I have some butterflies. 5. 13. What's a 5? Hold up. No.
Hi.
Oh, I thought I could like haggle, but I guess not. I'm not. I'm not selling my bugs. Those are my bugs. Okay, let's find out who's crying and pooping. I like how I can't run really at night because I'm too loud. Is this the... This is the bath, but not the bathroom. The toilet. I feel like all of the answers are in Zelda's room. And I'm gonna get access to Zelda's room at the end, and it's gonna be like, yep, here's the gun. Other night owls? Probably not. Maybe just bug owls. There's the toilet. Ooh. Somebody. Please, somebody help me. How can I help? Paper. Somebody bring me paper. Bring me some paper. Any kind of paper at all. When were you supposed to do this? I don't know. I'm looking for paper. I don't really have paper. I have evil crystals. Paper. Okay. I don't know where I could find paper. Like, see, here's the thing with Zelda. Sometimes they're like, oh, I need paper, and it's like, do you need toilet paper, or would any paper do? Which then begs the question, where do I get such paper? In someone's room? There's some books over here, can I just take, like, rip a sheet out? I solved the puzzle of the hidden rupee. Do I have paper in my room? What? Where was that? When was that there? I'm gonna look around the island for paper. Maybe someone's got it. No. Look, one thing I do appreciate about these games is when you could talk to a character who has something to say or like update. You could always they'll have a bubble above their head, which is very appreciated. Bite my shiny metal ass. I think that's gonna just be a thing I say all night. Okay. Hey, you have paper. Should I give it to her? Should I not give it to her? Lonk, it's you. Don't sneak up on me like that. I have a serious dilemma on my mind right now. You're distracting me. Can I help? Huh? Really? Normally I'd never ask someone like you for help, but these are dire times. Come to think of it, you might just be the person I need. You seem to be pretty good with the ladies, thank you. Ugh, I can't believe I just said that, but whatever. Let's do this. Lonk, I have a task for you. There's some paper. So listen up, your mission is to take this piece of paper to a certain person. It's a very important piece of paper. Make sure you deliver it. Huh? What's your problem? Why are you looking out the restroom? What? There's someone in the restroom at night who wants paper? You fool, how dare you? This is no ordinary piece of paper. It's a letter. A very special one at that. Put my heart into every word. I guess you could say it's, like, alright, fine. It's a love letter. And that's why you will not, under any circumstances, ever allow it to be used as toilet paper. Do you hear me? So listen up. The person you must give it to is a girl, an upperclassman. Her name is Carla. You know who I mean. She's the one with the round hat. She's really cute. You know the one. And don't you dare, not even by mistake, even think of giving it to that weirdo in the restroom. Swear it. Here it is. I'm entrusting this letter to you, so don't read what's inside. Do you hear me? Fuck. I'm counting on you. Lonk, get to it. If you don't mess this up, maybe I'll let you be my sidekick. Fuck. I didn't finish the oath. Do you have paper? It's best. Okay. I'm checking because I would be shocked if the game, like, actually, like, gives you a real ass choice of who to give an item to. And, like, the question is, like, what's the benefits? Like, absolutely, I want to give it to the toilet guy. But is it the right thing to do? Do I go for the bit or my heart? I think this is, yeah, she's the one, but she's into Pippin Longstocking. Does Headmaster Grandpa have paper? You're the only hope. Okay. Why can't I find paper? I need this game to bite my shiny metals. Supercut compilation. Thank you, you're welcome. Supercut compilation, like, of every time I've said that. Will be like 2 hours long. See, okay, here, pro of giving the paper to the girl is, I think if I give the letter to her, I know she's into another guy, and I could create like a weird love triangle, not love triangle, but a complicated thing. Or it could lead to another, like, a longer quest. Maybe not. Maybe giving the paper away is... Can I put this and collect the water? Wow, Nintendo. L. Okay. I think I'm gonna give it to the girl. The love letter. But also, I should save. Just in case. No reason. Just to give that option, but I'm gonna look around. Just in case. Cross-check everything. What's up? I hope you do well, and I wish you good luck. Thank you. Oh, he's got nothing for me. Got nothing for ya. I could cut down the trees myself. I don't even think the map would tell me if someone... I don't know. I've never actually checked if the map tells you where, if someone has something to say to you. Hey, I don't know how to get on that fucking island. Nothing. Hey, any closer to playing Zelda? I've been working out at night so I could get strong like you. No, please don't come to my room at night when I'm training. I'd be so embarrassed. I'm sure it gets deeper. Fuck. I'm kind of a blessed butterfly. Try and go to bed again. Maybe he has paper for me, though. Do you have anything new? Yeah, okay. Okay, let me nap. We'll take a little nappy nap. goes Pippin. So tempted. Okay. Nothing to say about the toilet? They're not making that any noise, which is interesting. It's quiet. Too quiet. Inspector Gadget bath. Oh. Whoa. I don't know, this shit was just like lying around. What the hell? Where the fuck is their room? Did I miss a room? Zelda? Professor? Other? Okay. He said don't come to my dorm, right? It wasn't like, don't come to my house? Groose? Frolin? Stitch? Was it Fledge who said that? I don't know. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. Let me catch my breath. Oh, what am I doing? I'm training. I can't even lift a single barrel. Pathetic, I know. That's why I want to get stronger. Been embarrassed about it, though. So I do it at night when no one else is around to laugh at me. But it's not going so well. I'm just too tired. I was actually about to throw in the towel. If only there was a potion that would give me stamina. Okay. Okay, I got you. Okay. Okay. Let me... Actually, you know what? I don't even have to go back to my bed. I'm sleeping in your bed, Fledge. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give the letter... And I gave it away. And then, I'm gonna do an ad break. Sigh, oh Pippet, how can I get you to notice me? Ah, Lunk. What's the matter? Do you need something? Okay. A letter? For me? Could it be from Pippet? There you go. Oh, thank you, I'll just take that. I wonder who's it from. Whoa, that's some really terrible handwriting. Wait, never mind that. Let's see what it says. Greetings. My love for you is wider than the horizon and deeper than the clouds. I'd very much like it if you would go out with me. Your brave knight, Colin. Wow, this Colin guy, isn't he one of Bruce's flunkies? And this is a love letter from that Colin kid, right? Oh boy. So yeah, I have to say, he really put his heart into it and everything. I don't know, maybe I should consider going out with Colin. Huh, as if. So, I wonder what Pippet would think if he knew about this. Still have a letter. You gonna be crazy? What does Pippet have to think about all this? What's up, Lonk? Karane got a love letter? I see, that's interesting. Wow. What do you think she intends to do? Date him. What? This is a big problem, isn't it? I mean, it's just, it's not like there's anything going on between me and Karane, you know, we're just friends. So it's not my business who she goes out with. I don't have much to say about it. But you know, do have a duty to make sure that everyone is living up to the high ideals of night school, right? I mean, ideal love is unfettered and passionate. Anything less than that can't really be called loved at all. You know what I mean? So I should just step in and make sure that she's found true love that aspires to the highest ideals of her fine educational institution, right? What about me? I have the right to experience an unfettered and passionate love too, don't I? You understand, don't you, Lonk? I'm not wrong about this, am I? You like her? What? What? Don't be ridiculous, Lonk. I don't even understand how you can make such a wild accusation. Well, either way, I don't suppose you mind asking her what her decision is going to be, would you? Do you think it's gonna let me choose who to date? That's interesting if they do. I just hit the add button. You're the one who sent the letter, right? Yes. Teehee, it was a wonderful love letter. Thank you. It wasn't that great. And what's your answer? My answer? My answer? Oh, please go out with me.
Hey.
Wait. I think you should go out with me instead. I mean, I want to ask you out. What? Hey, hold on there. What are you trying to pull all of a sudden? I want to go out with Pippet. Huh, see that, you fool? I knew she would choose me. She's been checking me out for weeks. Wait a second. Wait, really? Truly, you choose me? This is a big L for Short Kings. I'm sorry, Short Kings. Yes, I'm so happy. Thank you. This can't be happening. Wow, that was so mean of me. Lonk. When you told me about the letter, it was at that moment I finally realized that I love her. I thought to myself, I can't let anyone else take her from me. If you hadn't told me, I might have never even noticed my own feelings for her. I'm so grateful. I don't know how I could ever thank you. Yeah. Okay. I got some crystals. I'm kind of a shithead for that. Do I still have... I still have the letter. I could still... I think I still might be able to poop it, you know? Hey, Long, thanks to you, I found a wonderful girlfriend. Thank you so much. Thanks, Long, because of you, I have an amazing new boyfriend. But I feel kind of bad about Goblin, you know? I'll check it, but I'm gonna be right back, because I need to eat something. I'm gonna mute, too. Hello, hi, I'm returned. I was eating an Uncrustable. I defeated the Uncrustable. The crust has been undone. Okay. My remote got caught. And I got really scared. I'm gonna because it fell, like, on top of cables, and I was like, ooh. First listening to a woman, I've never listened to a woman in my life. You know, I imagine someone just, like, turning on this stream and hearing me say that. Instant cancelization. Okay, yeah, I want to see what Colwyn's up to. Maybe he's got more paper. What's that? Arrow for. Is there like a secret in here? I wonder. Looks like there's like a secret door. I haven't either, even though I think I have. Where could my new friend? Oh, there he is. It's over. It's all over. What do you want, Lonk? Have you come to laugh at me in my miserable state? Just leave me alone. I was hoping I could. You should become gay. That's what all the kids are doing nowadays. Let me buy some fucking potions. Oof. I need to know I need to solve the mystery of the pooper. The Zelda pooper. Ho ho ho. I'm kind of shocked that this game is long. Well, it might be. Actually, hold on. That's not impossible. The stamina potion. Here's my theory. Okay. I think it's like an airplane situation. Where they go and you poop and it just drops from the sky. Go to my humble little side business over here. Actually, no, it can't drop from the sky. What am I talking about? If you peed and pooped and it went out of the plane, we would have like poop falling from the sky. Where does it? They must have like a thing to prevent that. Okay, can I infuse this potion? What if I give him like a really nice one? I'd have to give up. No, man. It would be so. One of the funniest things of all time is that Dave Matthews. Do you know the Dave Matthews Band? Dave Matthews Band story? The bus incident, the Chicago bus incident. Well, if you don't, years ago, Dave Matthews Band was driving through like downtown Chicago, and this story is so funny. And downtown Chicago has multiple bridges over a canal, like or over like a river, and that's a river they paint like green. They paint like, you know, they dye green for St. Patrick's Day. There's one year where his tour bus was going over the river, and like it was like kind of graded and stuff, So, the tour bus guy, like, hit the button to, release all the piss and poop that has been stored up on that, in that bus. But, unfortunately, at this, right when it was, released, there was a tour boat, an open tour boat, underneath the bridge. And that was full. So a bunch of people got like covered in poop and pee by the Dave Matthews Band. Yeah, it's a true story. Like, please forget about the paper. Goodbye. Oh, I'm kind of curious. I want to look that up. I'm gonna do that now. I forgot when the Dave Matthews Band incident happened. When I was last in Chicago, I wanted to go. They can't have gotten. They can't have gotten covered. They did get covered. Let me look. Paper Skyward Sword. I love my phone. It loads so fast. This is the power of the iPhone. I'm not, every time I Google anything, it takes like forever. They should do a show with this Steve Miller Band. The Steve Miller Band needs to be drinking fucking Miller Lights on stage. The haunted restroom. Okay. Okay, okay, so I'm just seeing, leave him in. Oh my god. The other ending of this quest is crazy. You still get the gratitude crystals, but the difference is that, so when you go, and this is a reference to Majora's Mask. In Majora's Mask, there's like a big trade, side quest that you could go on. And one of the trade items you get is toilet paper because in the hotel in Majora's Mask, there is a toilet that just has a hand coming out. You don't see who's in there, and they keep asking for toilet paper. So if you give the love letter to the bathroom, you go in, and it's a hand again. It's a reference to that. And they are like, "Are you sure you want me to give me this? This is like a love letter." But if you do, they'll thank you, and then the next day, the guy, he gets upset that you gave it to someone to use as toilet paper, and he runs off. But then the next day after that, if you go to his room where he's sleeping, he'll be asleep, but the ghost hand will be comforting him as he sleeps, and the ghost hand says that she's found his true love. Take it. He just had some Mountain Dew. I feel my muscles perking back up already. It's just that at this rate, I don't know if I'll ever get strong and burly. Yes, you can. Wow, really? It's great to hear you're so confident in me. Maybe I could actually do this. Thank you, Lonk. I'll make you proud. You'll see. I'll be super burly in no time. Back to training. Come back soon. Okay. I kind of hope that, like, the next... I'm gonna do a day. Gotta go? Alright, well, thank you for stopping by. I hope the next day... he's just, like, super ripped now. It might be, like, a delayed, like, meet me in 7 days, or like, I don't know, a quest or whatever. Whoa! Starting up a storm. Okay, I'll get you more. He's addicted. He's addicted to the potions. I gotta go forward. I gotta turn down, I think some points on my redeems. There's some, like, redeems I have that I feel are too expensive. But I just need to remember to do that. I'll market it as a big sale. And like that way that guy was looking at me. Yep. Yep. Give me that shit. I'm gonna probably buy a third one. I'm gonna give it to the guy, and then I'll give a I'll go back and buy a. Yeah, that's fine. Give me another. This will just save time. Nothing wrong with a little stamina if I have an extra. Okay. Let me zoom on. I'm just addicted to cutting grass. No. Where's Fledge? There's Fledge. The Fledge Pledge. Yeah, I'm sleeping until night. I think I'm gonna try to I don't know. I don't... Part of me is like, I shouldn't, part of me is like, I should try to stream long tonight. Because it's been so long. I've been doing so many short streams the last, like, 2 months. It's like a refreshing splash of energy. I like this. Streaming makes me feel calm. Thank you for streaming today. No, thank you for stopping by. Hello. Sometimes I worry, though, all this training and no results. How long do I need to train before I start to get stronger? What do you think, Long? How many push-ups do you think you need to... It's not about the numbers. I know that's the right choice. I almost did choose the 1,000. Because that's really tempting. I mean, I should keep at it until I've forgotten how many I've done, right? Not really. I'll definitely start getting stronger. Okay. No, see, one thing, I like streaming. It's fun. It helps me focus while I play games. That's the big plus. What the fuck? You're gonna be shocked by how strong I am. Come back and see me soon. Okay. How many... Maybe I have to sleep until morning and then sleep until night. Yeah, I have to sleep until morning that night. Zelda's just like chilling somewhere, and like Link is just sleeping in someone else's bed. Watching him. Tell me about this game. I've heard of Zelda, but I'm pretty clueless. This is Skyward Sword. It's released for the Nintendo Wii. It's Zelda is a long-standing Nintendo franchise. They're all pretty different. A lot of their games are, considered some of like the best games of all time, which is kind of crazy, considering like it's one thing to have like one game series be like, yeah, this one of the game series is considered the best game of all time, but Zelda has like 3 of those, 3 minimum. So they're usually very good. I think there's one on like almost every Nintendo system. They're fun. They're action adventure. You go around, you go into dungeons, you get items in those dungeons to help you progress. Okay. That's motherfucker, I think. Right now I'm doing like a side quest kind of thing. Come back to that one later. This one, I think this is 2011 it came out. This is the second Zelda for the Wii. This one uses the Wii Motion Plus, which you can't really see, but let me get out of here so I could use the sword. Big gimmick of this one, because it's the Nintendo Wii with motion controls, is, it is accurate to how you swing your sword, apparently, hypothetically. It's not perfect, but, it's kind of cool to... Might have to recalibrate it, but, it's kind of nice to... Whoa, bug, yeah. It's cool. It's a fun game. This one... I've been enjoying this one. I haven't beaten this one before. It did get, like, not a remake, but a HD update for the Switch. But... one thing that is nice... no, not nice. This game has some haters, but there are people who really like this one. I think it's fun. I will say, really slow start. It took me like 2 hours before I even like really got into the meat and potatoes of this one, which is like kind of frustrating. Because some Zelda games, like Breath of the Wild, you just like, you take like the 2 steps out of that like introduction cave that tells you how to move, and like the whole game just is there. This one is like, we're gonna make you watch a bunch of cutscenes and tutorial stuff. Plot-wise, technically, the Zelda series have a timeline. It's really stupid, in my opinion. It's really complicated. There's like a billion... longest time, Nintendo never really cared about a timeline for these games. Unless if, like, the games, like, explicitly were like, oh yeah, this is a sequel to this one, which is very rare. But Nintendo, with this game, they said, yeah, we're doing a timeline. Here's the official Zelda timeline, which is weird, because all of the games are really disconnected. And they're like, yeah, this is actually the first one in the timeline. Ooh, okay. Let's see what I got. Oh, a big wallet. I have made such magnificent progress gathering gratitude crystals. Please just continue helping me a bit longer. Yes. Whoa. And a chest. Oh, hell yeah. I want to be human so badly. Please hurry and get... I need 40. Okay. No, I beg you, stop. That chest is not to be opened under any circumstances. There's something unspeakable inside. I want to open it. Yo, what's up, Lob? I said no. The evil of the dreaded cursed metal. If you carry that metal with you, you'll find more rupees than ever before. You'll even have better chances of discovering treasure. It sounds handy. It does sound pretty enticing, but it gets worse, far, far worse. Any poor soul who holds on to that metal will find himself unable to open his pouch. Oh. I don't really want that. I mean, I'm gonna grab it, but I'm gonna put it away. What's my stream schedule? It's chaotic. Human desire is an insatiable fear of something, even to a demon. But then again, I suppose it's also makes your kind so intriguing. If your pouch won't open, fear not. That will only happen while you're carrying that metal. Yeah, I know. Okay. So my stream schedule is... I try to stream every day. Except like Wednesdays are usually the day I don't think I'm streaming Sunday. The thing with my schedule is I just kind of have a life that's very unpredictable at times, and there's a lot of times where I think soon I'll start to be able to really start making a like strict like I'll be live these days. Usually I'm live around nights, like 6 p.m., 7 p.m. Eastern to at least 10. Except for like Wednesdays, Thursdays. Some days I do 2 streams. I don't know. It's chaotic. But again, like it just depends. You know, there are days where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna stream today, and then some weird life stuff happens, and I have to just kind of drop everything and attend to that. So I haven't really like sat down and made a full schedule yet, but hopefully soon. Dropping this at the item clerk. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you seem different. I do. I don't think I do. Maybe you're mistaken. It's not like, oh, hey, that guy's back. I'm so happy or anything like that. But if you think about how often we meet, you have to admit that our relationship has gone beyond employee and customer. You know. Oh no, I didn't mean to. What am I saying? Please forget everything I said. Okay. Okay, get it together. Be professional. Do you have anything you want me to hold on to? Yeah. My heart. Wonderful. So what do you have? Here, I'm giving you a beautiful cursed metal. Thank you. Lob, you said actually made original music today instead of working on arrangements of existing music. That's sick. That's awesome. I think that's the last thing I needed to do in here before I head out and do like actual plot stuff. What? How goes it? I've been great thanks to that stamina potion you gave me. The longer I train, though, the more I realize I'll never measure up to you. I'm just so scrawny. If you're up to it, why don't you come by and visit some... Did I have to, like, literally talk to him during the day for him to... I'm gonna check one more time. I think I covered everything about Zelda. My winning pad.
Just being never just followed. Thank you.
I think so. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. It means a lot. I hope you enjoy your time here. We have laughs. Am I winning? I might have like crushed a poor man's spirit earlier. With he was in love with someone, and then the person rejected him. And I could, but I didn't give his love letter to a ghost in the toilet to use as toilet paper. Okay, dude, you better have some. Oh my god, why did it? All right, man. I hate this dude. Okay, we're going to main story. How's your day going, Feliz Zorro? So I gotta go back and learn a new song. And then we'll go on the way to get the second flame to upgrade our sword. No sleep, school, but hey, no work. That's good, no work. No sleep. I didn't think I could do that. I didn't think I could hop over like that. That's great. Sleep is important. A silver rupee. I like sleep. Actually, do I? Do I like sleep? That's a good question I just asked myself. And here's why I'm wondering, because there's times where I'm like, fuck yes, I can't wait to rest. But then there's other times where I'm like, I wish I had more time in the day. There's not enough time. I need more hours in my life to do things. Book. I was trying to do cool tricks. Okay, I had a brilliant idea of trying to fly over the tornado. This is something you fall asleep to, notice. You know what's crazy? That's not the first time I've heard that. Thank you so much. I do, all of my VODs are on YouTube as well. Which should be linked. It's Phone Eating Bear. Oh my god, what the hell? I can't fight back, I'm just... okay. The VODs are unedited, though, so there are some VODs that should... Usually I take down VODs that have, like, tech issues, but I usually have tech issues anyway. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I never thought, like, my streams would ever be something that people, like, chill out to and, like, fall asleep to. Like, it's not a bad thing at all. I'm just like, oh, you know, that's what would happen. Oh, I just never thought, like, my voice would be the kind that would, like... I don't mean it in a mean way, like, put people to sleep. Wait. Okay. Let me save. Okay. Let's fucking play some bangers. Yo, what's up, Riro? Oh, wait, I have to... sword. Fucking... come on. Come on, dude. There we go. I'm excited. I got to play the harp. I got to play beautiful music today. Oh, I love the statue. I forgot it with its weird-ass mouth. You ate 10 mandarins? Wow. When was the last time I had a mandarin? That's a good point. Master Lonk, I have important information. When you struck the crest with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awakened deep within my memory. The goddess intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the sacred flames, listen well, for I am the one guiding you from my place at the edge of time. I feel like two sacred flames remain. Should you desire to possess them, you must obtain the other sacred gifts. For each trial you overcome, you shall be blessed with another gift. Harness the power of these gifts, and let there be no doubt you shall find yourself standing before the majesty of the sacred flames. Give you another melody. It will serve as a key to unlocking your next trial, which awaits you within the shifting sands of the Lanaroo Desert. Ooh, I didn't know I was going to the desert so soon. Cool. I thought I was going to have to play, but I guess not. I'm too scared of my power. I think after this cutscene, I might put a brief be right back on. just so I could run to the restroom. That wasn't a great song. That's not a top 40. The song you just heard was called Nehru's Wisdom. Use this song of knowledge to find the next trial. Okay. Wonder where I'd play it. I've memorized the wisdom for you. You can now use a dowsing to locate the gate to the next trial. Okay, I'll go to the desert. Wonder where it could be. I'm trying to think of, like, area, that part. You're so stressed, but now I'm in Zen. That's good as hell. Take advantage of that Zen. It's Friday night. Friday night, we in the spot. Just as Mr. Mars once said. Alright, I will be right back. Hi, I'm back. Time to lock in. An edit? Hell yeah. Good luck with the editing. Oh my god. I dropped my phone. I had to be careful. I just had a, like, horrible flashback to childhood. When I... Embarrassing story time. So, I had an iPod Nano as a kid, and I remember once it fell off, like, my desk. And I didn't... You know, this is just, like, one of those, like, weird things you kind of do as a kid, I guess. I don't know, I just wasn't, like, thinking. And I kind of forgot for a second, and I moved my chair. Like, I rolled my chair, and it ran over my iPod Nano and cracked the screen. And I was horrified. And then I was, like, I was so upset and hurt. And then I told the people... I don't think I was in a voice chat. No, this was before voice chats. I told my friends in, like, a group chat, and they unfortunately laughed, which I was, like, pissed off about, but it is one of those, like, kind of funny situations of very silly series of events. I kind of want to check out that island again. Let's go there. I'm kind of shocked they haven't given me, like, anything for, like, combat. You know? For it in the air. Like, I got attacked by an enemy. You would think they would say, like, oh yeah, you got this item. It lets Link shoot while in the air. I don't fucking know. I saw something interesting. I'm gonna crash this. Try to. I don't know if this is, like, use. Should Groose be in the next Zelda game? He's gonna be, because he's clearly Ganondorf. Groosendorf. That's the ending of this game. People have laughed at that, but my theory. But I think my theory is going to be correct. That is a twist of this game. You get to the end, they unleash a Demon King, it's gonna possess Groose, and then he becomes Ganondorf. And then you have to fight Groosendorf. Because, and here's why my theory stands. 1, they both begin with the letter G, Ganon and Groose. 2, they both have yellow eyes, I think. Do you need more proof? They both are enemies of Link. So I think my theory is pretty accurate. Oh, I could check what's in this hole now. Weird. This is a weird area. Okay. Hope the volume's good for everyone. I think it sounds good for me. Well, just because, other day, I was watching VODs, and I was like, game audio's a little too loud, or I'm too quiet. I'm sure. What the fuck is this place? This is the most baffling island in the game. I just don't know what the purpose of this place is. It's weird. I can't wait until my arms feel better and less hurty. So when I flap with the Wiimote, I could like flap my arms like wings. Because that would be such a good bit, I feel. Like, to fly around. But it would, like, confuse a lot of people. Like, just jumping into a chat and someone's just doing, like... Let me try this. Someone's just doing, like, this. Like, the entire time. Oh god, I almost fucking whipped myself in the face. Okay, that would actually... I almost whipped myself in the face with the cables. Nunchucks are too powerful, too dangerous for the modern man. Okay, let's fly up. Had an idea of playing Binding of Isaac while standing next stream just because of that. It would probably be good to, like, stand while you stream, too. Just to, like, stretch those legs. Like, I don't know how people can stream longer than, like, 4 hours. I can't. I haven't played Binding of Isaac in a few years, either. I really like Binding of Isaac. I put hundreds of hours into it. I'm just kind of, like... What'll happen is every now and then I'll just get that urge to play it, and then I'll just like dump 100 hours into a playthrough or like a new save file, and it just hasn't happened yet. I've been playing a game called Ball X Pit, which has been very fun. It's fun. I feel like it's easy though. That's like my one complaint. Okay, well, we have arrived at Lana Rue Mine. You can use my dowsing ability. To locate the entrance to the trial, you must pass to open way to the sacred flame. Okay. Ball X Pit has been really fun. It's, weird to describe. It's a lot of, it's like that game Breakout, where you bounce, you like kind of bounce balls back and forth between that and blocks, but it has roguelike aspects. The only issue is like once you kind of figure it out, it's pretty easy. Like after the first level, like you just stop really having trouble. Not fighting. I do want to try using the whip on those targets. Because I remember last time I couldn't do anything with them, and they look like I could maybe grab onto them. So this is a weird area. Okay. Can't even lock on. Oh my god, I'm fucking Indiana Jones now. That's awesome. I still need to see Kingdom of the Crystal Skull again. I was rewatching all those movies. And just stopped at that one. I didn't hate Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, I just never saw it again. What happens if I go back to the future? Oh. Whoa! Okay, that's interesting. I was hoping I could grab that. Flower. I need that fucking flower. Okay. Ancient flower. Supposedly it glows in the dark, but I've never seen it glow in the dark, so... Who the fuck is telling the truth there, you know? Is that this one? Maybe. Actually, I haven't really explored that door. Who knows what's on this side? Nothing. Might just be like... Okay, I think I get it. There isn't actually anything like in here besides, it's telling me to like that direction past the wall, not actually in this room. Let me get my fucking vacuum out. If I don't do anything, it's sad. I like those. I like fucking with those little guys because they hate me. Come on, Link. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Looking for secrets now, or any collectibles away. I'm like tickling. Okay. It's actually good that I have the stamina potion, now that I think about it. Not beating it with a whip, yeah, I know. No! Oh shit. I was hoping I was out of the blast radius, but you know what? I'm gonna die. I thought there was like a crystal over here. I feel like am I losing my mind here? There was one. I'm gonna try to snipe it. I think I know where it is. Another one. Will they let me? Will they let me get that far? I see it. Target acquired. Have I played Subnautica? No, I'm actually. This is kind of a funny one. I feel like I would be scared to play of Subnautica. Because I don't like I'm fine with like the ocean, right? To a certain point. Like I don't fuck with deep water. Or like open water kind of shit. Like being in it, thinking about it. No, I hate it. I should have sniped them with my slingshot. I thought about getting Subnautica 2 because there's like co-op for it, and I heard good things about the first one. It's just Minecraft with fishes. See, that's a lie. I know, I've seen the big monster one. They got scary monsters in that game. But, yeah, I know there's a sequel coming out, but I remember reading months ago, or like a year ago, about some like weird behind-the-scenes drama with the dev, or like the company, the publisher, or like they just kind of sounded like awful shitty people. So I don't know if I want to like necessarily give them money, but I think I have Subnautica 1 on my Steam family. But I know that one isn't like cooperative. Which I probably would play that. Oh shit, oh, there's a mess. It's complicated, but one's fun. Subnautic vids are peak. That's good to hear. Oh, I know where I'm gonna end up going. There's that big hole. Okay. So, let me point it out. So this map that I'm on, this desert, has a giant, like, crater for no reason. That is never mentioned. It's just, like, right over there, there's just this... Let me see if it'll show up on the map. Yeah, just, like, right over here, there's just this, like, big hole for no reason. So, absolutely, I'm going down there. When and why? I don't know. Oh. I wonder if I could use the whip to, like, grapple to those targets. We're gonna find out right now. No? What are these things? I feel like it's gonna be like, oh yeah, they're for bow and arrow. Or something that an item I have, but I just did not figure out how to figure it out. It's kind of funny to make the guys disappear. Oh, you got music on certain scenes on OBS. Be right back. Good luck. It depends. I have mine... My layout is very specific. It's gone through a lot of changes and a lot of work that I had to do, so I don't... Like, my tools and tips might be different than others, because my music is set to a plugin and a browser source, not a media source. And the reason is because I have a specific plugin that will randomize the music every time we go to a Be Right Back. That way and same thing for the opening. Nothing. But that's not, you know, everyone's cup of tea. Dude, they got mines. I'm gonna actually pick up some bombs. One feature I do like about this Zelda game is, and I guess with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, that both of these games let you, I don't know, kind of have infinite bombs when you want. Like, I've never really run out of bombs and been like, man, I'm out of bombs. I have to go back and buy more. Which is a nice thing. What's on that side? I also wonder, you know, there's something at the top of this tower. What's at the top? I should probably recharge my stamina a bit. Oh wait, let's use this opportunity to... Huh. I didn't expect it to be in there. Let's... What could be up here again? Absolutely, I'm gonna go up here and I'm gonna play a song to open a thing. Wait, there's a chest up here. The chest wasn't there last time. I've been up here. Strange. Very strange indeed. Okay. I want to go there first because I know there's something. There are secrets in this game, and you could find them if you see butterflies flying around like a certain spot. You could try playing your harp. So I think I remember seeing some butterflies there in the past and going, why the fuck are there butterflies here? This was before I had the harp, though. I knew about the butterfly stuff. Nothing? I actually don't really like slapping him with the whip. No! When you whip an object, do you strike it or slap it? Like what? Hit it? Or is it just like whip? Like you whipped it? But yeah, I don't like the feeling of whipping this guy like in the nipples. I do appreciate this fight setup being almost like, it feels like, I want to say, not Dark Souls, where of just being knocked down into a pit. Oh, you know what, I'm gonna Amazon Prime. DoorDash is here, I'll look your ass. He didn't die from that? Okay. Oh shit, nice. I need to get rid of this bird. They don't tell you this, but the birds suck. I'm gonna play an ad. We have pre-roll starting in 3 minutes, and I really hate pre-roll, so apologies for the ad. Okay, let's try this. Really? I was so sure there was some fuck shit here. Fucking would not believe your eyes. 10,000 butterflies flew away from me. Okay. Oh, it's not in. Okay, I thought it was in the cave. It's not. You know what? Let me. Ooh. I keep forgetting I need to grab tumbleweeds. They're tough to get. Okay. I'm gonna just save. Just to be safe. Let's see what happens. Oh. I get to play another beautiful song. Fuck. The ad break's finished. Y'all missed my song. Hey, I have some goldfish. Do you guys want any? Just come on, grab some. I got enough for the class. Oh. I just fucked up eating goldfish because I forgot my arm is sore. Fish favorite snack. It's really nice. I like it because I could buy a whole like big container of it and just have a little at a time. But only flavor blasted. If you're not blasting my flavor, I don't want to taste it. Thrust your sword into the center of the mark and open the way to a new silent realm. Okay. Oh, I have to hold it. I'm going to the ghost realm. The ghost dimension. The paranormal activity ghost dimension. Okay. Interesting. I'm scoping out this area. Ooh, yeah, they're gonna make me run all over the fucking place here. Master Lonk. As you know by now, I cannot follow you. The trial calls out to your mind alone as it is in every silent realm. This is the second trial, known as Nehru's Silent Realm. It'll test your wisdom. Master. Must overcome this trial to find the flames that will enhance your sword. Okay. And my spirit vessel represents my spirit. When your vessel is full, your spirit will grow, and you will be entrusted with a new power by the goddess. Do you have any questions? Nope. Yes, Master. Okay. I'll await your return in the outside world. Okay. I don't know what those are. Are those chests? I'm not... I hope I don't... I hope I don't sink in the quicksand. Also, they get mad at you if you... I have to collect, like... Okay, so for these, I have to... collect, like, a timer with these objects. Tier... halts the movements of guardians for 90 seconds. Collect all 15 to pass the trial. So the rules for this one, if you get struck once by an enemy, you're done. And I have to collect a bunch more of these. But again, I could delay it if I collect these highlighted things that are now highlighted for me because I collected a thingamabobber. Ooh, I should go for that. No, it's a... Fuck, you can sink. Oh, that's not good. I don't think it's worth going for that then. But there's only so many of those. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not going to be good for dear old Peb. But fucking... I have a crazy path idea. I'm gonna go... So, one thing I learned from the last time I did this, I had to collect them, but, these things, but after you collect them, you have to sneak back. Now obviously, this one is a bit larger of a map than the first one. So it might be better for me to go further out and then come back in. I'd get the closer ones to me near the exit, in case, you know, I don't have time. What the fuck? Fuck. I have to be real stealthy here. Okay. They're still following me? These things are Dusk Relics. You can only get them in these trials, I think. So they are kind of worth to... Do I like Kirby games? Yes. I haven't... Yeah, I have not played any Kirby games on stream. I like Kirby. I've played a lot of them, like, on my own time. I think the last one... Okay. Okay. I see a solution. I hope. Fucking... I lied. I think you better fucking... Okay. You played a lot of the older ones. I really love Superstar. Superstar is, you know, the really classic one. Dreamland 3, I don't think I ever beat Dreamland 3. My favorites are 64 and Superstar. I really liked, actually thinking about it, that's a funny thing to kind of think about. Superstar I really liked because of the whole item combination thing, which is, and I was thinking about because we were talking about Binding of Isaac and also like Ball X Pit. That's like one of my favorite things is mixing and matching all these different, fuck do I get? Okay, I think I have to go around. Mixing and matching all these different, powers to get, to, like, you know, find out which combinations work. I'm gonna go for those two and then head back. Oh shit, okay. So, that pool, that's evil. Just simple as. If it touches me, I go into the nightmare realm. Or they get mad. Like, yeah. I just gotta push. I think you better fucking move. Better fucking back off. Dreamland 3 I never beat. I did beat the newest one for Switch, the Forgotten Land. I didn't do the DLC on that. But I did do the main game. Or I didn't do, like, the post-game stuff. Okay, let's see if I could. I think I might be able... No. Ooh, that's tough. Yeah, I didn't do any of the post-game stuff. But I liked them. And I liked Amazing Mirror from when I played it. Okay, where are these last ones? Top and over there. I never got a chance to play the new Kirby Air Ride, which makes me sad. I like Kirby Air Ride. I was hoping I was going to be able to play with some people, but it kind of fell through because we were too busy. Okay. What other Kirby games are there? I think I did Squeak Squad. I didn't do Planet Robobot. I heard that one was good. Yeah, I had a feeling one of these fuckers was up here. Oh, I'm realizing I should be careful falling down. I don't have my sailcloth. I don't know if I can make this jump. No, I can't. Okay. How am I supposed to get there, then? That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be fucking tricky as hell. Don't really give you much wiggle room to... Yeah, you can't... I might have to just run for it. I'm gonna try not to. Fuck. Okay. Never mind. My spirit has grown. Okay. Proceed with caution on your way back to the entrance so that you can claim proof of your spiritual growth. Oh, I just have permanent, I guess. I didn't realize that. In that case, I'll just go grab this guy. Those guys don't grow on trees. I mean, I don't know what I'll need to use them for. Maybe upgrades or some shit. The Fatal Frame 2 remake. So, I don't know which I never really played Fatal Frame. I have one on my Steam fam, and I played a little bit of it, and it was... I don't think I loved it very much. I don't know. I think the game is cool. I don't know if it's like my jam. I don't know, I didn't really vibe with the one I played, but I heard 2 is the best one. I got the claw shots. With this sacred gift, you'll be able to explore... Oh, okay, it's just a grappling hook. Then fire a claw on the chain that pulls you to the place you have targeted. Finally, I know exactly how I'm using these fuckers. Yeah, it's Pokemon Snap with ghosts. It was more the pacing of the one I played. It was... Fuck, I don't remember which one it was for Steam. Congratulations, Master. You have completed the trial. You now have the power to proceed to the sacred flame that will be entrusted to your sword and strong spirit. Yes, I will backtrack, please. Or one of the goddess's sacred gifts. Extend these claws attached to your chains to pull yourself to targets and vines beyond your reach. The flame is somewhere in the desert. I conjecture it lies in a place you have not yet visited, Master. Yeah, I know exactly where the fuck I'm going. Hold up. No, come on. How do these work? Oh, hell yes. I think they'll just stun enemies, but... Wait. No! I heard some stuff about some of the, like, the later Fatal Frame games that... I think it was, like, the third, even, like, the fifth one. There's, like, some crazy plot thing that happens. And it's, weird. I don't know the games too well, but... Ooh, I hope it's not true. See, I know they probably want me to go wherever, but we have to make a quick pit stop. First save. I'm going back to 2 boxes. In the woods. Yeah, okay. There are 2 targets in the woods that I couldn't get to that had the boxes that, you know, when you hit, they unlock the chests in the sky. I'm shocked. I have not gotten the bow and arrow yet. I know there's a bow and arrow in this game because there has to be, because I don't know, the game in the shop there's arrows for sale, which I think is now, like, towards the end of the game of where we've collected most of the items. Pretty fucking cool, in my opinion, to, like, tease you, like, yeah, there's a bow and arrow in this game. You could buy arrows for it, and you're like, oh yeah, that'll be soon. No. Not at all. It's fun. Okay, we are going to the waterfall. I got a butterfly. I'm the bug master. Okay, let's... Oh, what happens if I... Oh yeah. By the fact that Link has two, absolutely there will be times where I could grapple onto something and then like kinda zigzag or like keep dual wielding them and grapple between places. Okay. Let's get the other one in this area. You know, speaking of Pokemon Snap, I never actually owned or really beat Pokemon Snap as a kid. I like Pokemon Snap, I just never owned it. Steal your... Okay, you know what, dude? Fuck you. I'll let you live. I just had the thought of like, maybe I should stream that one day, just Pokemon Snap. I don't think it'd be like very entertaining though. I don't know. Maybe it will. Do we have any... What would you call a Pokemon Snap fan? A snapper? A snaphead? If you stream Pokemon Snap, if I streamed Pokemon Snap, I would have to call the stream like, oh snap, what am I playing? Something like that. Okay. Up there. Give me the cube, boy. Every time I see a cube, I think of that. I don't... So there's a... If you're not familiar with that voice tick of mine, it's not really a tick, just a fucking vocal stem. Many years ago... Well, there's the live-action movie Transformers by Michael Bay, in which... not Optimus Prime. Megatron tells Shia LaBeouf to give me the cube, boy. And this was like, the reason why it's stuck in my head is not because of the movie, but because, like, 3 or 4 years after the movie came out, just in, like, math class one day, there was a guy in my class who was just obsessed with that line. He couldn't stop doing the impersonation and saying it. And he did a really funny job of it. And it's just, like, since then been, like, ingrained into my head. And it's, like, such a weird line to, like, hyperfixate on. Or just, like, even fixate on. And then Shia LaBeouf did give him the cube. I'm not stopping by Fun Island, but we will drive by it. Dude, we haven't done a stream this long in a while. We're this late. Suspicious. Oh, wait. There's a hole. Dive. No! Okay. I thought I got it. I didn't. Let me dive. was that? Hold on. Now I'm curious. Fuck. Okay. What does that do? Oh wait, can I rock out for a second? I can. A hint stone. Boing. Give me your hint. Oh, thank you for the monster claw. They should make a monster claw in real life. But not the one you're thinking of. White Claw and Monster should partner. They say it's possible to summon fairies by drawing 3 triangles upon certain walls. Oh. So if I draw the Triforce, okay. Oh, that's funny. They were like, oh yeah, you need that fucking item to get up here. Two more pieces. You know what I kind of want now? I thought about getting a frozen pizza recently. I didn't. I kind of regret it. I don't remember last time I had, like, pizza in general. It's been a while. Like, yeah, I mean, usually, like, where I live, like, we make our own pizza, and it's good. But sometimes you just want, like, that piece of shit, like, kind. You want the fake cheese, you want the fake ingredients. Worse ingredients, worse pizza, Papa John's. That's what they should call themselves. I think the chest is under Fountain Island, yeah. Okay. It's in the box. A gold rupee, 300 rupees. That's awesome. Okay. I think I know where I should go for the desert, but there's another box I want to find. Let's dive. They should make a food for streamers I could eat fast in between, like, be right backs. That also is filling. I need to explore the desert a little bit. Let me go through the temple. Yeah, I'll go through the Temple of Time first. Just to, not because I want to, but just to... It's off on its own thing that I don't want to, like, have to come back here if I need to. I don't even have a... Okay. What? It didn't grab it? You would think it would just grab the rupee, not... Who's got the time for these temples? Where is the crystal? There it is. Ho ho ho! They love my beautiful song. Boing. Thank you for the evil crystal. Now dance. Do you like my song? I just composed it. That was a harp solo. It's been said the best way to snag a rare insect is to approach it slowly and use a big bug net. Yeah, what kind of things, dude? One thing that is weird with this game is that every time you pick up an item, it will, you know, tell you like, oh, you picked up this flower, even though you've picked up like 20 of them before. But it only does that once per time you open the game. Okay, I'm just gonna run past you. I don't got time to deal with you. Okay. Was there something over there? I think so. Come on, like, no! I'm trying to make it to that platform. The platforms are underground. They're buried beneath the sand. I gotta take care of these birds, though. Because if I don't, who will? Okay, yeah. I didn't mean to. I thought I had the grappling hook. No. Okay. Ooh, I do want this jelly blob. Jelly blob is nice. Don't eat it though. Why? Don't know. Might be poisonous. Oh no, I'm not a doctor. Don't get legal counsel. Legal or medical advice. What's the thing people say about like finances? Whenever you, I remember like seeing a bunch of posts of people being like, "Oh well, I'm not a financial analyst, don't trust me," but no, he loves jumping in the quicksand. That's the only explanation I have. You gotta get your energy. What's in here? What? I didn't expect this to be there. I thought they were only found in the trials. Okay. You thought it was an ear? That'd be pretty great if one of the collectibles in Zelda was just like ears. Wait! I think in Breath of the Wild you collect ears, right? Or like monster parts. Oh, fuck. You get back here. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. I'm gaining. Bobo in ears or something. Yeah, I feel like that's what it is. Oh wait, let me put that away. I grapple onto enemies. I just kind of remember this area. I'm gonna... So, apparently, so I'm seeing... Hopefully, I'm seeing the movie Send Help this weekend, the new Sam Raimi movie. I was gonna see it anyway, but I've been told, like, me, specifically, have to see it for a very specific reason, and I kind of heard what... I don't know who, but there's, like, a cameo that's very me-centric. That's, like... I've had multiple people tell me, like, I specifically need to see it. And I'm so curious on who it could be. Who would be... Oh, you're still up? Absolutely. We're on the up and up. Send Help. Sam Raimi. It's, Rachel McAdams and, I think the guy from The Maze Runner. So she plays like an assistant at a job, and the Maze Runner guy is like her shitty, abusive boss. And they go on a plane ride together, and the plane crashes on an abandoned island, and the boss is hurt. And so Rachel McAdams has to, like, take care of him. But, like, he's still, like, the shitty, abusive boss. So it's you know, what if you were a shitty person and suddenly the person you were shittiest to is the one who controls whether or not you live or die. Which is great. And Sam Raimi, the guy who did Evil Dead and Drag Me to Hell and Doctor Strange 2. And the you know, the first Spider-Man movies, the first 3. What's his name? His ass is out? Oh yeah, that guy. Yeah, that monster. Yeah, their asses are out. We're in a desert. It's hot, you know. I don't blame him. Though I don't know if I was in a desert, I don't know if my ass would be out though. I think it would be too hot. Well, no, not that. I think I'd get in trouble if my ass was out in the desert. Okay. Okay. So I remember seeing these earlier. Okay, this is what I thought was gonna happen. I forgot which... I think Metroid Prime 4 has a mechanic similar to this, which was like, oh. For its grapple beam stuff. Which I appreciate. That Retro Studios sure loves the grapple beam. Which is kind of nice because, like, none of the other games ever, Metroid games really use the grapple beam. Okay. Where else? I'm trying to think of places. Okay. The beginning of the map, where I landed the first time, I think that has some areas that I have not explored. Now the question remains, should I explore this area more now that I have the grapple pause? There's one, yeah, I am. I just remembered. There's another box here. There's a thing, like, over there. Let me kill these birds. I hate birds. sad this is us. Bro, we are farmers. My head, I kind of zoned out for a second, and I started thinking about, like, different, famous, like, jingles by different companies, and I immediately went to Chili's Baby Back Ribs, and I was like, damn. Go for some Baby Back Ribs, I'm starting to get hungry now. I had kind of a lighter dinner, because I was like, I don't want to take too long to eat, and I wasn't, and also I wasn't very hungry, at the time, but now... Which again is why they need to make a... I would love a Chili's triple dipper, but there's no Chili's near me to triple dip. Did that? Wonder. Oh, you get back here. But yeah, I don't have a Chili's near me, which is unfortunate, or an Applebee's, which is also unfortunate, because that means I can't get the Applebee's, what is it, the cage? There's a burger in an episode of Survivor that was really fucking, one of the, I think, the funniest crash out on Survivor, the biggest crash out on Survivor, all involved an Applebee's reward, which was great. It was a very, very funny, specific scenario that happened, featuring a I think it was like a Bourbon Street barbecue burger or something on Survivor 46. It was one of the funniest episodes. Survivor the show with the guy that did the goodbye speech and then started grunting and slamming his chest with his fists. I don't remember. Maybe. The thing with Survivor, there's 50 seasons. Season 50 is airing now. And the thing is like, there's so many people who I'm thinking like, oh, that, like, I instantly, like, filtered it to, like, less than 10 guys, but I don't remember, I don't know of those who would do that. Hey, that is an area I haven't been to either. Okay. Guess what instrument? I think you play the harmonica. Might be bad. I like to think that you were correcting me about playing the harmonica. Okay, let's go this way. And you get these ants. Lanaroo ant. I think it's fun to just connect with people about, you know, instruments and stuff. Unless this is a psyop by the government to find and eliminate all piano players. You know, we're getting into wacky hours for me, for my brain. Wacky hours is what I call when I stop thinking good. I don't know if I said should say wacky or silly. Kind of like silly hours. I'm gonna go to the sky, but I'm gonna also be right back. Because I want to go to the sky. And then backtrack. And then go back to the sky. And then backtrack to where I'm just at. It is kind of silly that this game does not really let you just kind of fast travel between the bird statues on land. That I have to fucking do this every time. Luckily, it's not like a major amount of time, but it, you know, it adds up. Going to my preferred. Yeah. Oh, you have a piano exam next week? Good luck with that. I'm gonna be right back. I think out of all the instruments, I would like to learn to play piano the most. But for now, BRB. Alright, I'm back. Oh my god. What was I doing? Where am I? What year is it? Piano is kind of an easy instrument, low-key. You know, I just don't know how to learn it, like, without... I don't think guitar is an easy instrument. I played a little bit in, like, just kind of, like, school settings. Not, like, actually, you know, it was like we had cheap-ass guitars and, you know, music class. But, I didn't like playing guitar very much. Piano would be fun. I feel like I could do a lot of funny things with a piano, too. Like a guitar... Okay. Here, reason one why it would be fun to learn piano. I feel like a lot of, I feel like more things translate to the piano better, like more songs, than like guitar, but I could be completely wrong about that. Got a cicada. A cicada when they cry. But the other thing is, like, I feel like knowing piano is such a good, like, honestly, like, a party trick, too. Like, besides, like, the obvious reasons why you want to learn an instrument. Because, like, I just feel like in my life, just, like, going around to different various places, you don't, like, go to someone's house, or, you know, you go to an event, you ain't playing piano for people. I would, if you're good at it, hell yeah, I believe you. I feel like I've heard you play before, so, like, I know that. But, with piano, I would absolutely be that motherfucker who would, like, we would be at, like, some function, and there'd just be a random piano there, and I'd be like, hey, what's this? Could I get it? Could I try? And I'd just go on and just, like, bang one out. And, like, just, like, not talk about it the rest of the party. Like, I would do that, I would do that every single time I was in public and I saw a piano. I got an evil crystal. It would be so much fun to do. Then, what else? Yeah, also, I feel like, I don't know, piano seems very fun to play, like, motion-wise, I guess? I don't know, like, thinking about, like, standing with a big brass horn would be, like, annoying as hell. And I don't have good rhythm for, like, drums. I am absolutely terrible at drum and bass type beats. Let me make sure my emotion. Drum, just bad at. You know, it's kind of like drum, but I'm not like really that fast. You need similar limb coordination. Interesting. I could kind of see that. But also, like, I don't have the tempo to, like, go, like, like, to play fast, I mean. I knew in college, one of my friends was in band and he did drums, and just, no, could not. Bass, I feel like I've talked about this with bass on, what is that, game? Guitar Hero, which is a great example for, hey, what's this dude up to? Great example to learn instruments, the game Guitar Hero. I never really was good at playing the bass in that game. Ahead is Lana Remind. It is there. I will solve the mystery of the time shift stones. Okay. I got a... Interesting. There's a key up there. Oing. Oh, thank you for the evil crystal. They say somewhere in this vast desert there's a dragon who loves putting the abilities of those who visit him to some kind of test. If you can master the challenges he throws at you, you'll be rewarded with a shield stronger than any other. Oh, that's what I'm getting out of this. It's just the fucking shield. Okay. I'm not gonna open that chest. I should talk to this guy. Hey man, what's up? And let's never get visitors. My name's Golo. I'm researching the legend of the three dragons, one of which is said to live here. At first glance, it would seem that there's nothing in this area, but I know there's something here. I will just keep on looking. So your name is Lonk? I see. Not the easiest name to say, is it? Damn, okay, dude. And how about you, Lonk? Why are you here? You're looking for a sacred flame? That sounds like something I've heard of before. But maybe not. Sweet Goro. I remember now. I read something about it in ancient scrolls that spoke of the Lanayru Sand Sea, the Sand Sea Scrolls, okay? I do not remember all the details, but you could get to Lanayru Sand Sea if you just go straight through here. Okay, well, I don't have a key. If you want to get to the Lanayru Sand Sea, you're gonna need this key. Huh. Good luck to you. Okay, here's my thing. There's a whole... So this seems like the place to be for plot. I got a monster horn. Thank God. But I want to kind of go back then to that one area. Some Bubblikins carry a monster horn on their waist. If you latch onto it and pull with your whip, it's possible to claim it for yourself. Cool. Thanks for the tip. Ahead is Lanayru Sand Sea, an area covered in an ocean of sand. There are lots of ancient ruins there. Thank you. So that's where I'm supposed to go. And what's over here? Lanayru Desert. Adventures await those solving the mysteries of the quarry in the desert. Ants! Get back here. Okay. Oh my god, I just had a flashback to the show Frisky Dingo. I don't know if y'all remember it. It was by the people who did Archer. It was an Adult Swim show. It was pretty good. There's a long-going, like, joke about ants in that show. Do you think the Bowling for Soup guys, like, whenever they perform, they ask for soup before their performances? I don't think so. That'd be too much. There's no way they would ever eat soup. Okay, I have a theory. My gamer theory is that if I go this way, it'll take me outside to where I was looking at earlier. But this is like a shortcut. Yeah. Okay, cool. That's exactly what happened. Okay. I think I'm gonna play a quick ad to get rid of pre-roll, and then we'll be right back. Let me just check. I'm not doing be right back, I'm just readjusting. Okay. Oof. Okay. A report master. This is Lanaroo Sand Sea. This whole area was once a vast ocean. But the water is all evaporated. Now the area is a sea of sand. Don't know what I'll do. I have a feeling I'm gonna use the grappling hooks to grapple onto, like... oh, it's about... I was gonna say, like, some games, like, you know, you grapple onto the goat and you'll tame the horse as it runs around the sand. Kind of thing. Okay. This area operated on a new form of power. There's a 90% probability that the sacred flame is up ahead. I recommend exploring the Sand Sea. You're so smart. You're so smart, Fee. Fee, Fi, and Fo, Fum. Okay. Just looking. Just grab to that one now. This sucks. I would hate to do this. Luckily I'm not Link. I mean Long. Okay. I like the kind of the design of this area. It seems cool. It seems different, which is the important thing. But I think part of the reason is that, you know, the desert area is like the biggest because, you know, it's a desert. You don't really have to fill it in with like much because desert, empty. Okay. Let's see. See a bird statue. Don't see anyone to talk to. I saw when I entered this area, ad breaks over, thank God. When I entered this area, I saw, there's a time shift stone thing. Fuck. And I did not, I could activate it, that'll probably start it. Yeah, let's do that. I can't really get around this area otherwise, unless if I want to chill out with the slimes. What's over here? Nothing. What y'all got? Nothing? Fuck. It's the ant capital of the world here. This is what the game's really about. Fuck Zelda. They should let Link in a room with bugs that he could just endlessly catch. Oh, hell yeah, he's a pirate. Oh, I see. I see how this is gonna work. That's cute. This is a cute idea. I'm gonna... okay, it's powered by the time stone and... yeah, it's a portable device. Who are you? Bzzzt. Some human? Who am I? Bzzzt. I'm the proud skipper of the ship that protects Neru's flame. Pweep? Protector ship. Dot dot dot. It was the day of the storm. Pweep. My crew and I were navigating the seas, as usual. I'm doing all these fucking sound effects for Dork Jorkus, and I don't think he's even here. And then those brutes. Bzzzt. The pirates suddenly attacked us. Bzzzt. They are after Neru's flame. Zoopt. My crew was imprisoned. I was thrown into the sea. High quality sound effects. Wait, shit. Okay, I've totally forgot about the Bender bit where I kept saying, bite my shiny metal ass. Wait, let me try the Bender voice. Let me try to remember how I did it. Okay, I drifted on the current to this port. Bite my shiny metal ass! After that, I took this boat and went searching for my ship and crew, but they were nowhere to be found. It haunts me, wondering where my ship could be. Fweep. I bet my hat they've turned the ship invisible and hiding out somewhere. You can't see it. Why not? In order to protect Nehru's flame, the ship has a function that allows it to become invisible. Fweep. You say you're searching for Nehru's flame? Psst. So you need Nehru's flame to find someone important to you? Oh my god, I'm sick of these sound effects! In that case, you should help me search for my ship and crew. Okay. If you help me, then I guess I'll let you on my boat. Yeah. Help. Really? Well, in that case... There's something weird about that map of yours. If you're going to navigate these treacherous waters, then you need a proper sea chart. Weep. There's a sea chart in my shack at Skipper's Retreat. So first you'll need to get on this boat and set a course for Skipper's Retreat. Okay. Now let's go. I'm curious on how this will work. This is just like a whole new area. This is a really cool gimmick. My circuits spark to life in the salt air. Feels good to take the seas again after so long, but let's see if I could remember how to navigate. Press this to move, press A while moving to speed up. B to ready the cannon, and press A to fire. Okay. Placed an X mark over the island where my house is. Just appear on the island where we could dock. Okay. Right, let's go. Let's see how this works. Oh, that's the stupid stamina meter. That's fun. Oh, this is really cool. I'm really digging this. Just seeing it, like, change is really, really fun. Oh, I can't drive through here? You hate me? Okay. Picky. You want me to go around the long way? Let's see what else is out here. We have a whole... I don't know, I want to say we have a whole ocean to explore, but I don't know if this isn't I mean, it's water here, but would that make it an ocean? If it's still the desert. Huh. Let's get out. Get out! Skipper's Retreat. We've arrived. My shack is at the very top. The sea chart we need is in my shack, but you're the one who will have to go get it. There are more monsters about than before, so be careful. I can't wander far from the boat, so I'll just stay here. Lazy ass. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna save here. I think that's enough for me, for tonight. It is, let me pause this. Let me put on the credits. Okay, hi. Thank you so much. Coming out, hanging out, watching, chilling, etc., etc. I'll be live tomorrow. You should. The question is once or twice. Depends on what time I start, really. My 20 rep reward should be cheaper. I need to work on my... Actually, thank you. There is I need to fix my rewards. There's one that I need to